Welcome, everybody, to the stream. Live watchers and VOD watchers alike. If you're here, thank you so much. Every view means so much to me, it really does. No Names, the first one to chat today. Welcome, No Names. Made it before it actually started this time. Hey, that's alright, man. You don't need to be here at any specific time. It's always appreciated whenever you show up. Even if it's after the stream when the VOD is up and you just watch the rerun or something. Also, Kiaralu, first time chatter on Twitch. I'm busy at the moment, but once I settle... okay, Kiaralu, I'm pretty sure that's a bot response, but thanks, I guess. You probably counted as a viewer, so, you know, maybe for a moment I was a little higher on the stream count for a second there. But yeah, last time we left off, I had decided to forgo defeating the Radiants because it was just too hard, and I really want to get the Silksong at some point soon. Might be looking at a Saturday Silksong start, depending on how well today and Thursday go. But yeah, so we just defeated the Hollow Knight by himself, sacrificing the Knight and Hornet to seal away the Radiance forever, and then we just went and did the Path of Pain, which it turns out you can indeed just start right back outside that boss fight as if nothing ever happened once the game is over, and just redo the whole fight over again. So at any point, if I want to, I can just go right back and fight the Radiance anyway, because I have the means to do it. But yeah, we're getting right back into the Path of Pain here today. Let me read what you said. No Names. Are we ready to grab the walls today? Yes, we are. I actually just... It reminded me, I just uploaded a short right before stream of that moment where I sang the song and then I died. And it looks like it's actually starting off pretty well. So we should probably be fine. Sometimes YouTube is like, oh, I don't remember you uploading a short, and then it just gets like 2 views for some reason. And you have to download it to your phone or your whatever device and then re-upload it. And then YouTube will be like, oh, yeah, okay, you did upload a short. I remember now. And then it'll get me, oops, and then it'll get me all the views that I expect it to get. I'll have to go watch it. Yeah, if you, whenever you feel like it's whatever, that'd be appreciated, for sure. It is obviously the moment that we all, fuck, okay, I gotta get back into the swing of things, that we all, witnessed yesterday on stream together, but yeah, so it won't be anything new, obviously. I'm sure you understand that already. But just to be clear. Ah, shit. So, I actually went and found my, the typical streamer that I watch, that I talk about every now and then, that, has also played Hollow Knight, and that's why there's a few things I know of. And they, I watched them do just this portion. God damn it. And once they made it over the crest over there that I haven't made it over yet, I turned off the stream. Because I wanted to see how long it took them, not stream, VOD, playlist. I wanted to see how long it took them to get through here. And it took them about 45 minutes or so. You know, they didn't make it super quick. And they're like a platform guy. Ah, shit, okay. They don't just play platformers, but they play way more platformers than I do. More Metroidvania style games like this. So that kind of made me feel a little better about yesterday's debacle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nope, too early. But yeah. So the crazy thing is that if it took my cousin, who I think might just be better than me at the whole platforming thing, 6 hours to beat the Path of Pain. Damn it. I'm thinking, I don't know if it's possible for me to beat the Path of Pain in 6 hours, the way that I do things, and the way that I am, the way that my brain works and stuff. So I'm thinking that it's probably going to take maybe like closer to 8 to 10 hours, and I don't know if I have that in me just yet to stream for 10 hours. I've obviously streamed already for 8 hours at least once while I was... Okay, well, yeah, that's not... Yeah, I've streamed for 8 hours while playing Hollow Knight before, but it was just barely, and it was because we were doing the White Palace, and I was near the end, and I was very just fucking distraught afterwards. I was like, this, you know, wasn't the best for my health, I don't think. So, we'll see. Damn, I really can't seem to get over this hump. Doesn't have to be new to still be funny. True, true, true. Very true. I'm still laughing at it when I watch it, so, yeah. I think we're gonna get over this pretty soon, though. 4, 5, 6. Because also... Nope, okay. One thing I realized that they were doing that I wasn't doing is at the top right there, they were double jumping instead of dashing. And it seemed to be a little bit easier to control their movement over there. And I was like, I think I'll start incorporating that and trying to just calmly double jump instead of frantically dashing like I just did right there. But yeah, today, this episode is going to be, or this session is going to be the first session on the actual playlist for Path of Pain. The true beginning of Path of Pain is going to be the last session of the main playthrough playlist. I'm not going to, right now at least, take the time. Maybe one day I'll go back and cut it. I don't have editing software anymore on my computer. When I got the new computer, I gave up my editing software because I used to use Sony Vegas, and I think I had a friend's code or something. Oops. They gave me their second device code a while back, I think, because you're allowed to have 2 devices, I think, or something like that, with the subscription he had for Sony Vegas. So he just let me have it because he didn't need it for anything else. And Sony Vegas was, you know, pretty expensive, especially for when I originally started making YouTube content and stuff. So now, while I could just go get like Premiere Pro or whatever, and I think it's like a $20 a month plan, I just haven't done that yet. Shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3. Jump. Nope, okay. I gotta remember to pogo. But yeah, I just don't have the software right now, and I probably will get it soon. I just keep putting it off. Ah, shit. I'm counting and I'm jumping, but I'm doing the wall jump, but I'm not, with the wall hug, but I'm not actually preparing myself to jump on 6. Shit. Okay, great. You could try using free ones available just to fill the gap for simple stuff. Well, I can afford it. That's the problem, is that I can't afford it. I'm just lazy, and I don't know which one I really want to commit to. Because I think I could just go get Sony Vegas again. But, you know, I've heard that I guess Premiere Pro might be better. And that would allow me, obviously, to cut down stuff like, you know, just have the beginning of the Path of Pain instead of the whole episode. Shit. One, two, three. Jump. Fuck. Okay. It might take me way longer to get through the part that's right after this with all the bugs in the trenches or the columns. Shit, that was perfect, and I just didn't have faith in myself. But I forgot the names of them. Okay, yeah, just making sure I read that last comment. Because I don't think I did earlier. But yes, it may take me a little longer to get through that part than I would like, but I think I can start to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ah, shit. It's too bad it's like so difficult to just consistently get the right amount of oomph on your jumps sometimes. 1, 2, 3. Fuck. Ooh. Okay. Ooh, because, you know, I already have the strategy down pretty much for how to get to the 2 bugs. So all I need to do now is kind of like get the muscle memory down for pogoing off of them. And then we're on to the other bugs. And then that will just be... God, I need to not... My thumbs are already getting sweaty. Alright, nope. God, the wasting the double jump before you mean to. Ugh. Ah! But yeah, unfortunately, I am a little bit worried that I'm not going to be able to produce the amount of progress I need to make completing the Path of Pain right now viable. Oh my god, come on. Like, it might just, you know, end up that after Thursday, if we're just not very far and I'm clearly not making the progress I need to make, that we move on to Silksong, because while it might be somewhat entertaining and might even 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 might even be a little bit of an attractive thing for people to hear that there's this super bad player taking a lifetime to finish Path of Pain. You know, because there was that guy, what was his name? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like Tim the Tatman or something got popular when Fall Guys was out, because, or more popular. He was already pretty popular, but it like spread a lot that he was really having an issue winning a crown. Like, he just could not win a crown in Fall Guys. No matter how hard he tried, no matter who he was playing with, dude just could not win a crown. And it got kind of like, you know, clicks, I think, because people were invested in seeing him finally win a crown. Or like kind of how when I was fighting Hornet Sentinel, and everybody was really invested in seeing me win against that. You know, there's something about seeing a player that's struggling with something, overcoming it eventually, even though they're clearly still not very good at whatever they're doing. Oh my god. That people are attracted to. But at the same time, you know, I really want to play Silksong. Big time. And I'll probably still be pretty bad at platforming after Silksong. So, you know, I don't think I'm going to miss that window of getting people to show up to see me fail really hard until I finally win. Because, you know, practice makes perfect and all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Damn it. God, I can't even make it over this anymore. We're grabbing walls better, at least for so far today. Yeah, that'll happen until I get fatigued, and then you'll start seeing me not grab the wall. Do you use auto mode at all? That way, when you start streaming Silksong, or may want to. What do you mean? What's auto mod? Oh, I play on PS5, so I don't think I can have a mod. But maybe. God damn it. Does it make it like easier to platform or something? Is that what you're suggesting? Because I'm not really into using like guardrails or anything. You know, I want to overcome the challenge myself. Dude. Oh, I see. Auto mod. So we actually did, I tried to use auto mod a couple weeks back, and I forget who it was. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 2, 3. But someone wasn't even saying anything offensive, and they were getting blocked. Oh, Mel's over here. Path of Pain, yes it is. We are on Path of Pain, Mel. Thank you for showing up over on Twitch. It means a lot. You didn't have to choose my stream, and that you did, it means a lot. Thank you very much. How's your day going, Mel? Also, No Names, how are you? I didn't ask you how you're doing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. Jump. Oh, nope. I fucked up. Damn it. Good luck, dude. I'm doing great. What about you? I'm doing pretty good. You know, I'm not at work, right? I'm at home playing video games with people watching and stream. And I got my coffee and all that. So yeah, really can't complain about anything. Life's pretty solid right now. But yeah, thank you for asking. And thank you for the good luck wishes as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, damn it. But yeah, what I was saying, No Names, about auto mod is that someone was getting sniped by auto mod, and they weren't even saying anything offensive. It was almost literally a nothing thing they were saying. Like they were just saying some normal shit, and it was getting banned. And I was like, all right, well, that's clearly way too buggy, or like at least way too tight on what it does and doesn't. Ah, shit! I think I was gonna make that wall. I didn't think I was gonna grab it. I thought I was gonna fall, so I like hesitated because I thought I wasn't gonna make it. Damn, dude. I don't know why I'm having such an issue getting over this. It feels like I should be pretty good on this part. 2, 3, jump. Oh fuck! Come on, I bumped my head. You know, I neglected to ask how you were doing today too. How's the ankle feeling? I'm still having a rough time, one day at a time. I'm sorry to hear that, No Names. I really hope whatever is giving you a rough time is gonna get better soon. I know you said you're dealing with some kind of injury, right? Right? That was you? I hope I'm right about that. But yeah, my ankle's fine. I can still feel some slight strain when I'm stepping on it. That makes me like kind of do like a very minor like micro limp. Which is making me, you know, think that I shouldn't return to work tomorrow, but I'm gonna try anyway. But it's not a big deal if I don't go. I can go another day or whatever. Nope. Ugh, God. This is starting to feel like Hollow Knight, where I've already gotten over this part, and I just want to get to the Radiance. You know, like that other hedge that the other part of this first part before whatever checkpoint there eventually will be. That's my new Radiance. All of a sudden. Damn it. Just a little bit. Oh, jeez, man. There we go. Idiot. Let me read chat. Yeah, that was me. Okay, yeah. I mean, shit. I'd love to say, you know, like, I hope it gets better. But at this point, it sounds like you might be dealing with it, like, long term, huh? That's really too bad, No Names. I'm sorry. Oof. Jesus Christ. Come on. It always sucks when like someone's going through something and all you can say is I hope it gets better, because like I deal with that all the time because my SO has really bad allergies and is very prone to just getting sick. She's so prone to allergies that she actually went to an allergy specialist recently. And they went through a process where they kind of gave her a bunch of different shots for like trying to help her immune system. And she has to go back every couple of weeks to get another round. I think maybe it's less each time, but they still have to give her stuff for a couple of weeks. So, you know, when she's dealing with that stuff, with the allergies, all I can really do most of the time is just say, I'm sorry. Like, I wish it wasn't like this. I wish there was something we could do about it. I wish I could steal some from you and go through it with you or something, you know, but make it easier on you by taking some away, you know. But that is not the case. This is not an anime. Yeah, it's been 10 years already and it's worsening. I was told it would likely worsen over the years, so I knew. Jeez, No Names. Like I said, you know, I'm really sorry about that. I wish there was more. I hope that something, whatever it is, I hope the technology advances or something and it allows you to get help. But in the meanwhile, I'll do my best to try and keep providing entertainment for you. Try and make it a little easier. It's one of the reasons I like streaming and making art and stuff. Is because I know that even if my stuff doesn't get 1 million views and I don't make a bunch of money off of it or whatever, at the end of the day, you know, there are people that this type of stuff see. Oh fuck! I'm not grabbing the wall. you know, it makes their day. So it's always worth it to get on and do. Fuck shit. For real, it is. I just wish I had been doing this longer, because I think you were here yesterday when I was talking about how I used to stream a lot like a decade ago. Then the game that I was playing died out, and I tried to stream Dark Souls, but Dark Souls 3 was so ganker. Like it was so against invaders and very, very protective of hosts and their summons, and which in turn makes it that gankers get a lot of benefits. Shit. And you know, most gankers are dog shit. They're not very good players. That's why they're ganking. I mean, you know, like it is also to play with their friends, but a majority of gankers are ganking because they're not good enough to be an invader. Especially blues. Blue summons, the ones that get summoned to help fight invaders, and that's their whole purpose. Those guys, like, not only are they not good enough to be invaders, but they didn't have anybody to play with. So they're you know, I mean, in the moment, right now it sounds kind of mean to say that, but in the moment when they're helping gankers gank me, it feels totally justified to be mean to them. 5, 6. Damn it, we did the double jump too early. I don't know what's wrong with me. I really need to be able to get over this. Let's see. You're fun to watch, so I'll keep checking for streams. Yeah, you told me about the Assassin's Creed multiplayer. Right, yeah. I just wish I would have stuck it out, because you know what's funny is there's this guy. His name is Saint Riot. You may have heard of him if you watch Souls streams. Shit. Damn it. But he was, you know, not doing full-time streaming, I don't think, before Dark Souls 3 came out. And he kind of started streaming during Dark Souls 3, and he, the fucking madman that he is, stuck around during the hollowing between Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring. I know Sekiro came out, but for PvP, obviously, there was no PvP between Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring, and people were already going crazy waiting for Elden Ring between Elden Ring and Sekiro, you know, that were just PvE players. So imagine how difficult it was for PvP players to wait for the time that they did. But Saint Riot stuck it out the whole time like a crazy person, and he got a really good following from that, and now he's doing it full time, and it's his job. Which is what full-time means. I don't know why I said that, basically the same thing twice. But yeah, I don't think he works anymore. He just goes straight to streaming and streams whatever he wants, and that's his job. Fuck. Damn it. But yeah, so maybe, I always think that maybe if I had just, you know, not been so easily back then, because I'm much better with my rage and my emotions now. But back then, I was still pretty ragey. No, too high. Yeah, and I would just get so mad, and it would bring my morale down. And if I had just been able to get over it and suck it up and be optimistic about it, like I am usually these days with stuff. I might have been able to already, you know, have kind of a big following or a decent following where I could maybe quit my job. That'd be cool. But yeah, this is like, you know, I'm not even working all the time anyway, but I would love to just get rid of it entirely and just go straight to entertainment. And you know, I could probably also be trying other stuff, but you know, like I'm thinking about making a voice acting portfolio. I don't know if that's what you would call it, but now that I have a good computer that can run OBS really well, and I've got the good noise gates and stuff so that you can't really hear background noises or static very much. You know, I got a good enough setup that I think I could make a pretty solid voice acting portfolio. And I don't want to do anything right now on stream to prove it, but I feel like I'm a pretty decent voice actor, or I have the chops to be one. And that's a way that I could, you know, get into entertainment and make money if the stream and stuff doesn't work out. But I would, you know, at the end of the day, I would still like that to be more of a side gig, because that's not even, unless you get really big like Matthew Mercer or Nathan Fillion or something, you're probably, you know, pretty much still kind of a starving artist that doesn't know when your next paycheck's going to come in, that type of stuff. I sure wish I didn't have to work, but if you think you're bad at this, you'd feel a lot better if you saw me play some games. Oh, look, you know, first of all, you probably have games you're way better than I am at. You're probably better at this than I am. But you know, I know that I'm really good at Souls games, right? So that's my thing. I will tell people all the time that they'll joke around. They'll be like, "I bet I could beat you in a Souls in Souls PvP," and I'll be like, "Absolutely, no, the fuck you cannot." I will show my my confidence when it comes to Souls games. If you ever stick around for a Souls stream, you'll see what I mean. Fuck. Or if you ever just go watch any of my videos, really, of me playing Elden Ring or Bloodborne or anything, you'll see what I mean. I'm very adept, and I know a lot about the games, and I'm very good at spacing and knowing what will kill someone and what won't, and another thing is, because I do invasions, I'm very good at handling multiple opponents at one time. That's the other thing, is I often don't duel, because dueling became boring for me shortly after I started playing Dark Souls 3 duels. And I went to Irithyll Dungeon and tried out. I remember that there's a video of it too. I went to Irithyll Dungeon in Dark Souls 3 and started invading, because that seemed like the easiest place to start invading because of how difficult the enemies are there, and how much it makes you kind of panic and frantic. And that's where I got my invasion legs for Dark Souls. And I've never turned back since then. I've always been more of an invader, and it's pretty much just to just because, like I said, duels are pretty boring for me. Because not that I'm saying that I can beat everybody, every single person. Like, I'm sure if they're try-hard, sweaty duelists that are always in the arena, or if I ever went to a tournament, I'd definitely get taken out in like the middle somewhere. I wouldn't make it to the semifinals or anything like that. Probably. But I know I'm pretty good, and when it comes to invasions, I think I'm one of the better players in the community. I remember specifically there used to be this group called the Bloodshades, because in Dark Souls 3, like I said, hosts and their phantoms, aka invaders, gankers, had it really easy. Super easy. I could go into it. I might go into it, actually, but not right now. I'll wait until later to go into that, if I feel like it. But they had it so easy that invaders came together and made a player covenant called the Bloodshades. And I ended up joining the Bloodshades. And after a couple months, we were all in a Discord just kind of talking. And I by that point, you know, all the good Bloodshades, the ones that knew that if they were in the same lobby together, they were probably going to wreck the gankers that were in the lobby without no problem. Once you know, after a couple months, we all sussed each other out, and we knew who the good ones were. And I remember the guy that I was like, this dude is like my favorite person to invade with. If we're ever in the same lobby, I'm very confident that we'll win. That guy said that I was one of the good ones, and I was like, oh, hell yeah, dude. And I actually named one a montage that I made after that because I was so proud to have my favorite Bloodshade to invade with say that basically I was one of his favorite as well. So I was like, cool, awesome. So we're like in agreement that we're both very good, and the other guys are pretty good, and you know, so you know, and I kind of miss those guys. I kind of miss the Bloodshades, because there was a lot of camaraderie amongst that. Shared suffering of like having this nearly insurmountable task of defeating gang squads in Dark Souls 3 because of all the bullshit that they had on their side. Because, you know, by Dark Souls 3, Miyazaki and the team, they had realized that while they still thought invasions should be part of the game, and there was definitely people that liked invasions like me, that the majority of the community just wanted to play the game without having to worry, with their friends especially, without having to worry about invaders. So they made the compromise that they basically would make it so hard to actually lose to an invader that nobody could really complain. Oh my god. Oh, what's up, noobs? Welcome. I used to be better at games, but I'm pretty finicky at what types of games I'll even play anymore. No, same. For a while, I've only really played Souls games. This is the furthest I've ventured out into another genre. And even this has elements that remind me of Souls, like the lore being pretty hidden, and like you have to kind of like make it through most of the game before you can even start piecing together even a little bit of what's happening. But yeah, well, also, noobs, I didn't say thank you for joining the stream today. Thank you for choosing the stream. You didn't have to. That means a lot. How are you doing today, noobs? We are still having problems. I think it's partially because I'm yapping and I'm not fully focused. If I locked in, I think we could get past this. Shit. But yeah. Yeah, I'm grabbing the walls better. In Apex, I do have to choose your stream. I was waiting for it. Well, thank you. I'm glad, I'm glad you... Okay, so you're saying you... Yeah, thank you very much. That's really nice of you to say. It always means a lot when you guys say things like that. Because you know, while I do have confidence in my ability to entertain, and especially when I'm, like I said earlier, god damn it, holy crap. Especially when I was talking earlier to Noobs just now about how I'm very confident when it comes to my Souls games abilities. It's nice to get that reassurance every now and then, because there is that little bit of me in the back of my head that's like, I hope I'm, you know, keeping things entertaining enough. So when I get reassurance that I am, it's always nice. But also, don't feel inclined to have to say stuff like that all the time. It's fine if you don't. Because at the end of the day, I've been streaming to, before Hollow Knight, the only place that I could really get a decent amount of viewers, it felt like, was if I went into the Bloodborne community Discord and told everyone in there that I was streaming Bloodborne PvP. And then a bunch of people that enjoyed watching PvP would show up. And that felt kind of artificial, because I'm literally tagging people to come watch the stream. They're not finding it organically, you know. That was cool. Oh, that's cool. Also, Apex, what device are you playing on? It's a PS5. I'm playing on PS5. I'm really thinking pretty hard about getting Silksong for PC, though. The only downside to that is that I only have 2 monitors, which I know, like, most people don't even have 2. They only have 1. But I only recently just got 2 monitors. But the problem is that right now I have 1 chat on 1 monitor and the YouTube website up with the chat up, and then I have the other Twitch. Well, I have OBS on the other one, and OBS luckily has a Twitch plugin that lets me keep the chat on OBS. But I'm gonna want to have. I'm an idiot. I'm gonna want to have OBS up, and it doesn't allow me without paying $15 a month. It doesn't let me also do YouTube on there. So what's probably going to have to happen is I'm probably going to have to pop the YouTube chat out and just have it kind of floating over part of the screen that shows me the playback feed. Oh, okay, weird. What says 8:15? It's so strange. Okay. Anyway, I woke up. Oh, okay. I'm about to read my Essos text messages out loud like I'm reading chat. Yeah. Ew. You have to pay to merge the chats. Yeah, on so it's not OBS. Sorry. It's Streamlabs. OBS doesn't have a Twitch or a YouTube plugin. It has Streamlabs plugin, and Streamlabs makes you pay $15 a month to use simulcasting stuff. Shit. Damn it. That was so smooth for a second there. Chiba's here. Welcome, Chiba. Thank you for choosing the stream. You don't have to, so it means a lot when you do. How you doing today, Chiba? We are still kind of having issues here. I think if I can lock in for a couple minutes here, I think I can get over it. Shit. I would suggest reading those texts out loud. No. I would suggest not reading this text out loud. Yes, okay, good. You have to, yeah, $15 a month. And I kind of don't want to do that. I'd rather just pop the chat out and have it hovering. So it's going to be a little clunky on my side. It shouldn't be an issue for anyone here. It's just going to... Like, I'm just not going to be able to see part of the playback screen, but that's not a big deal because, at least so far, I haven't really had any playback issues. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nope. Idiot. Okay, hold on. Okay. I'm going to lock in for a few moments here and just try to actually get over this. Shit. Ooh. Come on. Come on. God damn it. Mother of God. Please! Okay. No. Mastered it? I don't know about mastered. I'm getting close. I think you might not have been here yesterday, Noobs, right at the end when I did that. I think you left because you had to go to school, right? It was you. That had to go to school. Yeah, I did make it over that. That's why I didn't get excited just now. Oh my god, okay. When I did it, because yesterday I made it over that. I actually died on the second bug in that hedge maze. So technically I made it to the second bug, inside there. Shit. God damn it. I hate when I just like barely don't make that. Damn it. Come on. Nope, that was actually... I could have made that, but I think I was too late on the saw blade anyway. It was going to come back and kill me. Fuck. Okay, BRB says noobs. You can turn off the background music. Ooh. That might actually help, and that might make it easier for everybody else to also be here. I didn't think about the fact that I could turn the music off. Here. Let's make it a little easier on everybody. Then in that case, we'll put on something else, because I can just put on music from my computer. Let's see. What could I put on? Green Path. We'll do Green Path. Alright, let me know if I need to turn it down. It shouldn't be too loud for you guys. But if it tell me if I need to lower it based on my voice or anything. Like if I'm not loud enough. compared to it. Asked you yesterday if there was different music that helped you focus better. I don't know if it'll help me focus better, but it definitely could fit the way that I feel right now about it, because I don't necessarily like the fact that they put this like super sad music on this, and maybe it has something to do with whatever the secret is at the end. But you know, I wasn't really digging it as a thing that I have to listen to the whole time that I'm doing this. So, still haven't made it past the first part. No, Bob, I have not. Thank you for choosing the streams, Bob. You don't have to, so when you do, it means a lot, as always. Yeah, I did make it. I'm an idiot. I didn't wait for the saw. I did make it past the part that I was having a problem with. I just haven't made it past the first part where the first checkpoint is. So, here we are, still trying to do it. Whoops. Really having a problem making it over this right now, unfortunately. Damn it! I fucking bonked my head. Damn it. Idiot. Stupid. Yeah, how are you today, Bobs? I'm trying to get better at asking people how they're doing. Definitely could have made that. Why did I not do it? There we go. Ah, shit. Come on. We've made it up there a couple times today so far. And I was actually doing it a couple times pretty close together just now. But then, fucking... no! Come on! Why do I keep banging my head? It's so frustrating. Oh. Don't feel too bad about yourself. Path of Pain is pretty much useless because you'll most likely die to a saw halfway through. Oh, welcome, Ashk. Welcome. It's been a while, Ashk. Welcome back. Thank you for choosing the stream today. You did not have to, so that means a lot that you did. How are you today, Ashk? I forgot. When will Silksong release the DLC? Oh, I have no idea. These guys might know better than I do in chat, but yeah, we're probably starting Silksong on Saturday, by the way, guys. I don't think I'm gonna... if I can't beat this by Saturday, I think I'm just gonna switch to Silksong. And we'll come back for the Path of Pain after Silksong's over. Because is there not a Path of Pain in Silksong? I might have to do that one too. So we might have a lot more Hollow Knight ahead of us, even though I'm, you know, already beat this game. We still have shit. Ugh. I was so behind, man, catching up. No, you're all good, Ashk. We're doing the Path of Pain now, so obviously it's going to be about the same for a couple more streams here. So you, obviously, it's, you know, probably ample time to jump in and start hanging out now. Shit! Yeah, I made it over that yesterday. And I died to the thorns under that bug. So that's the furthest I've been, is through that, and I died to the thorns on the wall yesterday. And that's when I decided to call stream, because I was like, I finally made it over the first little bit here, even though it's not a checkpoint. Which, White Castle, or White Palace, is so much more forgiving with checkpoints. Already. Shit! Shit. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. Okay. I'm also getting better at recognizing when I waste my double jump so that I don't just go falling into the abyss without a double jump. See, like that. There just wasn't anywhere to go, pretty much, for that. Fuck! I jumped too early. The saw was still hanging down. Sounds like hell. I have only played Silksong. Oh, really? At least he plays on a computer, so Silksong will not be that hard. I don't play on computer. I will, though. I plan on playing Silksong on computer. This is on PS5. But I do plan to play with controller and not keyboard and mouse. So I don't expect it to be too much different. Oh, God. God, come on. What is wrong with me? Why can't I make it over this? Bro. There we go. Oh my God, my finger slipped. Jesus Christ. Come on. Damn it! I gotta remember to, like, do it in place and not forward, so that I don't smack my head on those briars again. It's so hard to remember not to just, like, hit forward over and over again. Damn it. Also, how's the music? Is it too loud? Are we good, guys? Can you still hear the gameplay sounds and stuff pretty well, too? And my voice, obviously. Fuck! What did I do that for? I prefer keyboard. Dashmaster may help. I was thinking maybe Dashmaster might be good. Yeah, music is fine. No, it's perfectly fine. Good, good, good. Okay, cool. Because I don't know if we could do that sad, somber theme the whole time. I'm glad someone said something about it. Because, shit. Yeah, I guess from now on we'll just have a little song like Green Path or something playing until I beat this. Shit, too early. Oh, Kensidol's here too on Twitch. Welcome, Kensidol. Sorry I didn't notice you until now. Like I said, Twitch chat is to my immediate left, and sometimes because YouTube, for whatever reason, YouTube is much more active these days than Twitch is. So it's easy for me to just be paying attention to YouTube chat and not realize that someone's in Twitch chat. Ah, come on. And I know you're only over on Twitch chat because YouTube lags for you more. And I'm sorry that that is the case. Shit! Ugh. No, Bob. Why would you say such a thing? Might as well play the Deep Nest music. That's funny. Yeah, funny enough, there aren't too many like uppity themes in this game that are fun to listen to in the sense of like lifting your spirit and stuff is what I mean. And like Dung Defender and all that is too damn it. Upbeat. You should crystal dash onto the left first platform when you stand. Are you giving? Don't give me tips, Cancy Doll, about the future of the playthrough or the future of Path of Pain. I don't know if you were just telling me about a platform that's ahead. Maybe I'm wrong. But don't like tell me. For Path of Pain specifically, I still want to not know what's ahead. Damn it! I don't know if that's what you were doing. I'm not sure. You might have been just talking about this thing that's got the briars on it that is like a sideways platform. But yeah, be careful not to tell me about what's ahead. 1, 2, 3. Ah, God, man. Shit! I brain farted super hard right there. I did the double jump and then I just kind of like sat in the air for a second and then my brain was like, wait, what do I do next? Urgh, why do I do that? Ooh. No, what the hell was that? What the fuck? Oh my god, come on. Dude, grab the wall. Okay. I don't have time for you to not grab the wall when I do the wall jump. Oh my god, the double jumps. The unintentional double jumps are gonna be the end of me. Bro, please grab the goddamn wall. Ugh. I gotta take a drink of my coffee. I really want to take a drink of it. Yeah, the teleporting enemies in Sanctum sucked. Next stream, I beat Hollow Knight, Path of Pain with my toes. Next stream, I beat Path of Pain while someone is pouring Coke into my nose while I'm upside down, like Coca-Cola, the drink, not cocaine. And someone else is tickling my feet with a feather duster. Just kidding. That is 100% a joke. Please do not quote me. Never tried doing Steel Soul Run. That's kind of funny. My cousin, after hearing me play this game for the first time, and being here for a couple streams because they lurk sometimes. They were like, I kind of want to do a Steel Soul run, and they did it. And I think they may have died kind of earlier on than they expected because they were a little overconfident. Shit, I double jumped before I meant to. It just so happened that me and my cousin started watching Steel Ball Run. Now that it's coming out animated, I guess. I think there's only one episode out or two. And now when people say Steel Soul Run, my brain is like, Steel Ball Run? And then I accidentally call it Steel Ball Run instead of Steel Soul. Once I did a Steel Soul run and died to Hollow Knight. Oh, that's crazy. I'd rather beat PCR level 1 with my foot. What's PCR? Shit, I did it too early. I pogoed too early. Mel said, I think I could beat the game on Steel Soul first try. Oh, wow. That's pretty crazy. If you can do that, that'd be really cool. You should put it on YouTube or something. I'm sure that's probably been done a bunch by now, though, with how long the game's been out. Fuck. No! God, dude, we get so close, and then I fail, and we have to start over again. This is why I'm saying that I don't know if we're going to actually be able to beat Path of Pain right now, because I'm pretty sure I'm an hour into stream, yes, and still haven't crested this thing, or gotten over this crest or whatever. Can't remember if it's crested over or gotten over the crest. I did on my first attempt a Steel Soul, but I took whatever ending I took my time with it. Yeah, I definitely don't think I would fight like everything on the Steel Soul run. I would definitely just take the easy ending that is not too hard to like overcome. Because I mean, imagine fighting Radiance on a Steel Soul run. You know what I mean? Like that sounds like hell. That's a lot of torture to put yourself through, I feel like. Okay, calm down. Shit! That wasn't being calm. I still panicked. Damn it. No! Ugh. Sucks, dude. I hate when that happens. Oh no! I banked my head. It was almost perfect. Idiot. I don't know why I do the dash when that happens. True, but there are harder bosses than Radiance. Yeah, Absolute Radiance. I've already been told enough and seen enough about Absolute Radiance that I know that they're going to be basically the prime consort Radahn of this game. Fuck. Oh yeah, that short from yesterday, that where I was in the air for like 9 seconds, panicking. It got let me check. I'm pretty sure it got over 10,000 views. Oh, my newest short is already over 1K. That's pretty cool. I'm crying. Yeah, okay. Yeah, dude. Oh, it wasn't yesterday's. Yesterday's got 3K, but yeah, the one where I was like, is this floor? Like I didn't trust that the floor was actually floor. That got 23K, I believe. Yeah, 23K. Pretty good short. No, come on. Lame. Skip the whole game. No spoilers? Spoilers for who? Who spoiled? I think behind this screen Apex is a British guy with a fancy top hat. Crikey. No, wait, that's Australian. Hello, Governor. I am a British man with a top hat. That's me in a monocle. And I eat scones. I love scones. They're my favourite little pastry. And I have tea time. And Jaffa cakes. Jaffa cakes are my favourite dessert. Did you know Tom Holland likes Jaffa cakes? I'm essentially Tom Holland, if you think about it. I'm doing a little bit of a... I'm turning into a little bit of a New Zealand accent by accident. And I don't mean to do it. 5, 6. Okay. Even speedrunners can't QGA. Now turn into an Indian? No thank you. I do not think, as a white male, because that's what I am, that I should be on the internet doing an Indian accent. I just feel like it doesn't bode well. I don't know why, but I feel like because I am who I am, there are just certain accents that I just can't do, or it will be bad for my public look, you know? And I'm fine with that because I don't feel the need to do that stuff. And I don't feel like I'm being left out or that it's unfair that I can't or shouldn't, at least. Why did you redeem it? What? I've seen a bunch of runners in QGA. I don't even know what QGA is. Are you talking about? I mean, yeah. I used to be in a... we used to call, whenever you were like a competitive... I don't know if that's still... people call it that. But if you were like into competitive gaming and you weren't technically yet professional, but you were LARPing as a pro gamer, you would call it being in a clan, which, you know, I don't really like using that word, but that's just what people called it. So I like to say professional LARPing group, or professional gamer LARPing group. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 when I was in my early 20s. And we had a butt ton of British people in that LARPing, pro gamer LARPing group. No, come on! I mean, most of them avoid it because of bad luck. Oh, it depends on luck, not just skill. I gotta drink more coffee. Is the hardest skip in the game? Oh. Yeah, I didn't know that. What's it stand for, if you don't mind? Quick game access. Queen Gabby attacks. 6. 3 up. Oh. Damn it! I don't know what runners you're watching because everyone I've seen do it. Uh-oh. PGA is a speedrun skip. Queen's Gardens acid skip? Oh, is it the one where you go, is it when you're fighting, when you're about to fight Umu, or like right after Umu? I can't remember if it's right before or right after. But it's the one where you don't have Yzma's Tear. I just watched a speedrun yesterday, and I think I saw him do that. And you go under this thing where you do, like... I don't even know how he did it, but it looked like he just did 2 dashes back to back, and he just got over a large pit of acid. Fuck! There we go. See, that's what happened yesterday. That was the end of stream yesterday, because I was like, okay, I made it over that. I saw what's next. Shit. Damn it. We can move on, or we can end stream. You go under some spikes. It saves around 50 seconds or so. You can you see dash on top of acid. Yeah, because the speedrun that I watched, he went and got the Fallen Charm, the one that does a lot of damage if you're at 1 health. And that was his, like, whole thing. I think he only upgraded the nail 1 time. Damn it. Ugh. And he did it right before Watcher Nights. Which makes sense because you're pretty close to Watcher Nights when you're upgrading the Nailsmith. Or upgrading at the Nailsmith. Oh, fuck, what the hell? I sideswiped instead of going. That sucks. Yeah, that's craziness. Who do Fury Strat to obliterate everything? Yeah, some of them are really wild. And this guy specifically just looked like a cracked demon, man. The way he was doing shit. And he, like, wouldn't stop swinging at shit that clearly he didn't need to be swinging at it, and I was like, I'd be afraid... Oh, God. I'd be afraid of, accidentally making myself bank off of something, but it looked like he had it so perfect, the way he was doing everything. I don't know if that man, whoever, or it might have been a woman, who knows, because they never spoke on the thing or said what their name was or anything. but they look like they knew exactly what they were doing at all times, and not a single movement was ever made by accident. And I don't think it was tool assisted or anything. I think they were doing that on their own, because I specifically looked for a run that didn't have TSA or TAS in the title. Damn it, too early. Do you know that the Knight's Cloak is actually his wings? Yeah, I assumed that it was probably his wings. Pretty much everybody's cloak is just their wings. Yeah, Fury of the Fallen gives a great boost in your damage when you're at 1 mask. Yeah, it works like the red Tearstone ring in Dark Souls. When you're at like 10% health in Dark Souls, if you're wearing the red Tearstone ring, you get a really big boost in damage, and a lot of Dark Souls speedrunners just do that the whole game. But since there's fall damage, they a lot of the times they use fall damage to get themselves into the red Tearstone ring range instead of enemies, but they also use enemies occasionally. Holy shit, dude. Damn it! Did a full jump. Shouldn't have done that. But remember that cloak is taken from a corpse. Yeah. Yeah. It's crazy to think that, you know, the whole time I was, damn it. You know, didn't know that the other bugs that looked like me were literally my character's siblings, you know. And that Hornet was killing all her siblings. It's pretty fucking wild. Fuck. Damn. I forgot to C-dash. Hold in the C-dash, I mean. Or spam C-dash. No, why did I do that? Like halfway through the button press, I was like, "Don't do that," but I was already doing it. Ah. No! Oh shit! Okay, fuck. I thought I was gonna hit the saw, so I like tried to course correct, and I just died. Go the wall! No! Did you guys fucking see that? I just, like, 1 pixel from grabbing the wall, and I just slid all the way down instead. Damn it. Okay. No, fuck! Banking my head. Flip that too. Yeah, for sure. Let's see, we were at 130, almost 130 in the stream. I'll try to remember that. I knew it too. I knew I was gonna fuck that up. God damn it. Hate that. No. Damn it. Urgh. Shit. Urgh. God damn it. No! Sideswiped. And I think I was also too early anyway. God damn it. Nope. Idiot. Why did I do that? Shit! Can only maintain that for so long. Had that. I don't know why I hesitated. Damn it. No! This is what I'm saying though, man. No! I just don't know if I have what it takes to beat Path of Pain right now. Mainly because I can't even get past the first part in under an hour. And that's okay. I'm not like mad or depressed about it. I just think it might not be the smartest thing for me to try this, like commit to it for real. I'm still gonna do the rest of this stream. Probably. Oh, shit. Every time. Not yet. You making it... Oh, sorry, hold on. You were making it to the third nail hop more consistently for sure. Yeah, I am. I think if it takes me more than an hour and a half, you know, like it is right now, to get past this, and maybe I'm not ready. You know what I mean? And it's fine. And you know, I have other things that I could be doing. So maybe we do the rest of this stream, or at least a much larger portion of it, like at least another hour or two. Especially if I make it over this in that much time. If I can get to the next part, like a checkpoint, and just keep going, then, you know, that'll motivate me to want to keep trying, at least. Almost fucked that up big time, royally. No, grab the wall, please! I didn't grab the wall. I slid back down again. God damn it. Oh, I went too early. I knew the saw was gonna come down and kill me, so I'd fucking... grab the wall, please, grab the wall. Grabbing the freaking wall, yeah, I know. I am back. Welcome back, noobs. I hate walls. Me too. Especially ones that are dangling up past a outward building skyscraper like this. I don't understand who... like, you know, this is a video game world when a building that I'm pretty sure makes no structural... Like, it's not structurally sound. Pretty sure this building would collapse. Not totally sure, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Damn it! I fucking double jumped early. Yeah, this building doesn't make any sense. I don't think. Pretty sure it would fall. You know, they made this purely because it was a challenging thing to climb. So, at the end of the day, I also hate walls. Jump. Ooh. Shit. Okay. At least we pogoed off the next one this time. So next time what I have to do is pogo, let myself fall through it, and then dash and pogo again, I think. It's crazy because with this you have to, like, bit by bit learn the next step, and sometimes you get in a position where you can complete multiple steps without having to wait between them. But for the most part, you kind of have to learn every step piece by piece. Damn it. We'll definitely, I'm thinking start Silksong on Saturday. There's a chance I might decide to start playing it Thursday. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If this ends up being that difficult and bad for me to keep doing. God damn it! It's when I don't get the pogo and I just kind of get hit by that thing. It throws me off. Because now I'm used to pogoing it, and yeah. Okay, I guess you're not the best at platforming. No, I'm definitely not. Trust me, I would love to complete this and have you guys be here for it. And all of us, you know, celebrate at the end when I finish and stuff. But unfortunately, I know when I've been beat. You know, but these are all things that I'm gonna come back for. You know, I'm not gonna do it. We will come back. I will complete the Path of Pain someday when I don't have anything else to do, for sure. Like if we're hurting for content and I need something to fill a gap. I don't know what the hell that was. I completely lost my shit right there. You know, like if there's a drought, kind of like right now where I'm waiting for Dustbloods to come out to fill the Dark Souls hole that's left in my heart right now. Damn it. Excited for me to play Silksong or for you to play Silksong? Let's go to Silksong right now. That's funny. Well, the thing about Silksong is that I would have to create a new scene for it. And while that wouldn't be too difficult, it would take a couple minutes for me to set all that up, I think. And then I'd also want to test it to make sure I don't accidentally reveal any information that I don't want to. See, okay, we're learning, but that definitely could have been better. So if we were gonna play Silksong, I think I'd want to wait till next stream at least. If this is something that I'm like in need of a break from, there's still stuff we can go do. We can go fuck around in Godhome for a break. I can go fight White Defender or some of the other Dream re-encounters that I didn't do yet. Three, 4, 5, 6. Nope, I double jumped early. Yeah, thank you, Noobs. I'm glad to hear that you're excited for my Silksong playthrough. I am too. But I feel like I owe myself and everybody else 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 to attempt this at least a little bit before I quit it. Kind of like I did with Radiance, where I was like, I'm gonna give it so many tries, and shit. Okay. And, you know, after a certain amount of tries, I'm just going to admit defeat for the battle. You know, not the war. They've only won the battle, not the war. Now grab the wall! Please! Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, jump into the fucking briars. Great. But yeah. Fun fact: the start of the POP is one of the hardest parts of POP. Yeah, I was curious if that might be the case, which is why if I make it past the first part, I'll definitely be motivated to keep trying the part that's after that, for sure. But the only real issue is that obviously you start over if you leave the area. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So the fact that I'm gonna have to start all the way back from over here if I decide to quit the stream and go do something else and turn the game off is kind of unfortunate for sure. No, come on! Urgh. God, you get so close and then everything goes wrong. No! Ugh. Please, wall, I need this. For sure. 100%. But yeah. Because I also thought that that might be the case. I was like, I bet you once I make it past this, I'm gonna be able to like make it past the next like 3 parts. That I actually probably had that. Damn. Oh, I didn't grab the wall. Lame. Ooh. So yeah, what happens when I dream nail people? I still haven't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, like dream nail ghosts. Do they just get disappeared from the game and that's the end? Like, you never get to see them again? Shit. I need to let myself fall. So, like, if I went and dream nailed Vespa, would she just disappear and that would be it? I wouldn't, get to see Vespa ever again? That's her name, right? Vespa? Damn, I went too far. You collect them as essence. Yeah, the ghosts. Yeah, so they just get collected as essence and then I never see them again. Dang. But she also doesn't do anything else, so like, as far as I know. So should I... Oh, also, hey, if I... What happens if I go dream nail the people in the, 3, 4, 5, 6... Shit. You know, all those graves, over here. Do I actually get attacked? Is there like, or do they just go away? If you already talked to her, just hear what she says and then you can collect her. It's fine. Okay, good to know. But yeah, what if I dream nail these guys? What happens? Go find out what happens. Oh, that's hilarious. Okay, maybe later when I need a break, if I need a break, we can go test that out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Okay. No, shit. You should totally go see what happens. That's funny. I should tell him. No. Yeah, don't tell me. Let me find out. I'll probably go do it on a break or something. Like I was saying. Damn it. You need to see the natural reaction. Yeah, let me experience it organically. Damn it! Damn it. It might be clip worthy? That's hilarious. Really, it's that dire, huh? No, I banked my head. Ugh. Shit. No! Come on. Damn it! Urgh. Ooh! Oh, shit. Damn it. Go through it, trust me. Damn, bro, still in the first part. Yeah, I know. I would love to get past it, trust me. I'm very ready to get to the next part. For sure. This is why I'm saying, like I said, we're probably going to start Silksong on Saturday. We might even start it on Thursday. Instead of completing the Path of Pain. As much as I'd love to. Damn it! I was trying to pogo off of it, but it didn't come out. No way! Come on! Ugh, get up there! Come on! No! Come on. Grab the wall. Fuck. Ugh. Then will Thursday will be for you time zone. That's when I ask. Why I ask. My time zone. I always start stream 10 a.m. Central Standard Time in America. So that's like the same time zone as, like, I think Chicago has the same time zone as me. Fuck! Hate when that happens. Damn it. I mean the day? What do you mean? It's the same Thursday as every Thursday. What are you talking about? Today's Tuesday, isn't it? Yeah, it's Tuesday, so it's 2 days from now. Today, oh, you mean like it might be... I see what you're saying. Yeah, today's Tuesday for me, so 2 days from now. Nope. Nope. Okay. My bad, noobs. I'm not used to discussing what day of the week it is with people that aren't on, in my, like, what do you call it, hemisphere? And sometimes it's easy to forget because you guys, you're all speaking English, so like in my head we're all from the West, but that's not the case. I know that. I just forget sometimes that okay. Let's see, I gotta pick a new track. What's another, maybe oh no, how does Fungal Waste sound? Oh yeah, that's not bad. That's perfect. So we might go back and forth between Green Path and Fungal Waste themes in, I don't know, maybe City of Tears or something. Shit, maybe we could even throw in a Firelink Shrine or something. Damn it. Time zone, you're thinking of time zone. Or country, I guess. What do you mean? I think they're talking to me, No Names. I mean, I think No Names is talking to me, noobs. Shit! Oh, we're changing up the music now. Yeah, well, it ended. The track ended, and I didn't want to just replay Green Path, because I'm sure that would get kind of monotonous for a lot of people. Honestly, I think it was getting monotonous for me. And honestly, I think I might prefer Fungal Wastes as, like, just a chill tune to listen to over Green Path. Don't get me wrong, Green Path is still very chill and calming and uplifting. But it's a little bit more uplifting and upbeat. And this one's more of a like actual chill out, just hang out tune. That's kind of what I feel like this is, because until I get to a newer, maybe even more perilous, a new, more perilous place, we're just kind of waiting for me to get through this, right? So like it's lost. This portion of Path of Pain has lost all of its luster because I have been dealing with it for so long. We are kind of just hanging out until I get over it. It's like that game, Getting Over It. My cousin was like, you should play Baby Steps, and I was like, that sounds ridiculous. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Fuck. Bro. Fungal Waste is a chill exploration vibe. Yeah, exactly. So here's the question. Does anyone know the story about the developers? Is it... I could probably just look it up, but I mean, if one of y'all can just tell me now, that'd be cool too. Is it all three of the developers are like coders, and then they got a artist and a musician to make the music and the art for the game, or is there like literally like one coder, one musician, and one artist? Sometimes that crystal jump really wants to go. Oh no! God damn it. Sorry, I'm adjusting my headset because I had to itch my head, and then now my headset feels kind of weird on my head because of the hair under it and stuff. Ooh. Maybe we could do, I don't know, is Howling Wastes theme kind of good for chilling out? Fuck! Damn! Musician isn't technically Team Cherry, though. I think he was commissioned. He did a damn good job. Because I looked him up, and I saw that he did stuff for, like, Pac-Man and some other stuff. So maybe they heard his work on Pac-Man and whatever else he did, and they were like, this guy could probably get the right vibe for our game. Because I love the music in Hollow Knight, and I think that's a pretty common thing. I think a lot of people really like the music in Hollow Knight. And yeah, that guy killed it. There's like, I don't think there's any theme in this game that is necessarily weak. Okay, well, we got the pogo on that one. God. I'm getting there, guys. I'm getting there. We are getting there. I just have to keep persevering. Shit. Christopher Larkin is pretty awesome. He created the theme for Silksong that he thought TC would like, but they actually liked it so much they built a character around it. Oh yeah. That's pretty crazy. You mean like one of the themes for the characters in the game inspired a character? Like he just made a theme because he just wanted to, and they were like, actually, this theme is so good, we need to make a character for this theme. Because none of our current characters fit this theme, but we like it so much, and it inspired us. That's cool. That's super dope. I've actually, so I don't know if I told you guys, but I think I might have mentioned it once. I am developing a comic book as well. That's one of my projects. Shit, I fucked up. I double jumped early. It's heavily inspired by One Piece and Yu Yu Hakusho and maybe like Avatar: The Last Airbender. You could say it's inspired by. But I would say, I've always said that my main character in the comic is more of a mix between Luffy and Yusuke from Yu Yu Hakusho. So if you could imagine those two characters made into one character, that would be the attitude my character is going to have towards everything, my main character. But anyway, I realized that I kind of think I want to make a character based off the Dung Defender in my comic. Last night I was thinking about it. I was like, I kind of want to make a character that's clearly like a reference to Dung Defender. And it actually works pretty perfect for the comic too, for reasons that I don't want to share just yet. Oh shit. Oh, Apex, please don't start Silksong on Thursday. Saturday would be better. Alright, can't see it all. I'll definitely consider not starting on Thursday. For sure. Maybe we can fuck around on God Home and stuff, depending on how far I get here. If we get past this and I feel confident enough that I could do this on Thursday and actually make some progress. Fuck. Okay, I just immediately panicked. But if I feel like I could make some progress and I get confident enough to try again on Thursday, we might start with this, but if it gets too like time consuming for me to get past the first part again, I might just go fuck around and God Home. And then Saturday we'll start the Silksong. You've been here since pretty much the beginning of the Hollow Knight playthrough, Can't See It All, so I kind of feel a little bad, I guess. if I started Silksong and you couldn't be there. I will admit. I do have a conscience. I'm not a monster. Shit. Damn it. Most of the music in Hollow Knight is made by Christopher Larkin. Yeah, I actually thought all of it was. Is any of it not made by him? Because of how much they, as he was creating music tracks in the game, he didn't think they'd like the track, but customized a character that matched the track. Oh, cool. Let's go calm at God Home a little bit. It sadly didn't come from the beginning of Hollow Knight, but at least found you. No, it's no big deal. That I'm not trying to say that like people that didn't come to the playthrough faster are less important or anything. 5, 6. Every viewer is pretty much equally important to me, especially if you guys have been here for multiple streams. You know, because together, everybody, damn it, you're all supporting the stream, and each bit of support is big. Because I'm trying to become a partner. Damn it! Shouldn't have double jumped. So every view, every stream helps me get closer to partner. I think I need to average like 30 viewers or something, or maybe even 100 or 50 or something. I don't remember what the number is, but I have to average a pretty big number of people right now. And at the moment, I think my average viewer per stream is 5. So, oh god. I mean, YouTube might be a little different on those stats because I don't check YouTube as much, because I know I have a longer way to go with YouTube than I do with Twitch. So, I just figure if I'm gonna make anything with anything, it's gonna be on Twitch before I get YouTube. Unless I get some kind of like major jump on YouTube. Which, funny, YouTube has actually been growing faster, it seems, than Twitch. But, like I said, I'm already an affiliate on Twitch. So, odds of me becoming a partner are higher on Twitch, I think. Doesn't mean I won't simulcast anymore. I'm going to keep simulcasting, no matter what. I was here since City of Tears. Yeah, which is pretty early. That was right after Mantis Lords. I pretty much went to the City of Tears right after Mantis Lords. Because I remember after I defeated them, I didn't really know where to go, because we did a little bit of fucking around in Deep Nest. But somebody told me that the last place they thought I should go was Deep Nest. Because I wasn't ready for it yet, probably. So I didn't keep fucking around in Deep Nest after the first time that I died. And I think we might have gone to Howling, whatever it's called, at the top left of the map, first. But then we went straight to City of Tears, because I remember I didn't know where to go, and I asked Chernzabog, one of my old friends who shows up sometimes. She's played this game before, and I trusted her opinion back then, and didn't really know anyone too well back then to ask the question to. So she said City of Tears, and she said that I had everything I needed to get there, which was the Mantis jump. Don't even think I needed Mothwing Cloak, but shit. God damn, I can't even get over this anymore. I need to stop yapping. I need to focus. Give me a couple moments, guys. I'm going to try to really focus here. Shit. Shit. Damn it. I was trying to improvise because I fucked up. And it did not work out. No! No. 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 Really? Major glitches. Basically, you need to dash at the wall. Yeah, okay. You know, it's kind of funny. I've been watching another person's playthrough of this game, and I realized that I may have gone kind of a weird path through the game that most people don't take. Like the whole not finding Sly's key thing, and the whole not finding the collector until late game and stuff. Like, I think I did a lot of stuff out of, like, sort of order. I don't really know if you could say that there's an order to do things, but, you know, a lot of people I feel like probably find the other two watchers first, because you don't have a map of Fog Canyon, but you do get a map of Deep Nest and of the City of Tears relatively fast. But Fog Canyon you don't get until after you defeat Hornet and you get the Shadow Dash. The map anyway. So I think a lot of people don't go there first. But I found that Dreamer before I found the others. Not a big deal about the collector. Well, it wasn't even just that though. It was can't remember what else I'm thinking of, but there was a couple other things that I was thinking of that it felt like my playthrough was a little out of order and weird. Not a big deal. I don't think it's like a bad thing. I think it's, if anything, it makes my experience a little unique from a lot of other people. Ah, damn it. But yeah, it's just something that I noticed. Because it seems like a lot of people make it to the City of Tears faster than I did, because I just assumed I didn't have what it took to get there yet, even after having the Mantis Claw and the Wing Cloak, Mothwing Cloak. So they probably get there faster, and they probably find the Watcher faster than they do the other two Dreamers. And then the Deep Nest Dreamer, you know, a lot of people probably go there because they know the Mantis Lords are there and they've been to Deep Nest. And after defeating the first Dreamer, you're probably more confident to go into a place like Deep Nest. Damn it. So going into Fog Canyon where you don't have a map, I can see why a lot of people probably go there last. No. Ugh. Damn it! Yeah. Oh, no fucking way. Whew. Oh, man. Fuck. Also, I had the realization yesterday that Zote is the same race as Elderbug. Damn it. Because I was originally like, oh shit, is Zote also a vessel? Because he looks not that far off from a vessel. Like, maybe he's just a little bit special. You know, maybe he's just got, like, a funny looking face, you know? And then, I realized that he has the same lower jaw thing as Elderbug, and their horns are a little bit lopsided. Oh god. You can get to City two ways. If you don't beat False Knight, you get City Crest, then you enter the back way. Beating Mantis Lords isn't required to get the deep. Yeah, I know it isn't. I actually realized that it's. You can get there after getting to the Queen's Gardens, I think. You can go through and use the entrance that's near Mastmaker. Damn it. Nope. Dumb, stupid idiot. Nope. Fucking short jumped. You can fall into deep mist outside Moss Prophets too. Oh, really? Oh, yeah, you can. I forgot about Moss Prophets. Damn it. I was too focused on getting that second pogo and not focused enough on getting the wall after I did the pogo. No! Jesus Christ. No. Alright, we gotta heal up. My first dreamer was also the one in the Fog Canyon. Deep Nest was too creepy for me at the time, and Watcher Knight absolutely cooked me for a few weeks. Well, that's the funny thing, is that I did start the fight with the Watcher Knights before I fought Hornet, but I didn't actually finish them until after I fought Hornet 2 Sentinel. And because I had the Abyss Dash, forget what it's called, and Sharp Shadow, that fight was kind of trivialized for me. I kind of just steamrolled Watchers a little bit. I think it only took me 2 or 3 tries, and I was pretty close both the first 2 times that I fought them. No, I didn't form fast enough. Or reform. Shit! I forgot to grab the wall. Ugh. I do think it's cool that Team Cherry made a game that is very open and allows you to do a bunch of stuff from a bunch of different ways. That's why I like Dark Souls 1 more than all the other Souls games, is because you know, you get this map that allows you to kind of do whatever you want. And yeah, Elden Ring did come after it and finally kind of do the same thing on a bigger scale. So, you know, you'd think automatically I would like that game more. But the problem with that game is that there's too many ridiculous bosses at the end. And the PvP is made worse because there's too many... 3, 4, 5, 6... There's too many big explodey AoE weapon arts that bad players can just exploit to beat good players. And while, you know, I'm good enough to overcome that stuff most of the time, it just means that I have to work like extra hard to beat players that normally in like Dark Souls 3 or regular Dark Souls that I would just beat like in way less time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nope, idiot. And then on top of that, there are the occasional, you know, times that I will lose to a bad player in Elden Ring, straight up because they have a weapon art that is just vastly superior to the one that I chose. Because I also like to play off meta in Souls games. I don't like to use the thing that's like the strongest to defeat my opponents. I like to use stuff that's like middle grade, and sometimes I'll use stuff that's just absolute dog shit. Like in regular Dark Souls, my favorite build is a build that uses the basic hand axe from the start of the game. And I used to pummel people with that axe. The only other thing I had was a parry tool, a switch dagger that allowed me to hit people for high crit damage whenever I got a parry or a backstab, and then I had fucking Black Flame on my Pyromancy, which is like just for wake ups and stuff. Oh no, I let myself drag too far. So, yeah, anyway. Elden Ring would be maybe better than Dark Souls if it weren't for that. The big AoE dumb weapon arts that allow people to get victories when they're not very good at the game in PvP. I don't really care if they use them in PvE against Melania and Radahn and shit like that, because those are difficult bosses, and I can understand people have only have so much time in the day before they have to go back to work or school or whatever, so they want to have fun. And giving people giant blasting AoE weapon arts is a really good way to make the game accessible to people that have full-time jobs and shit. Ah, god damn it. But for PvP, it sucks. The cool thing is they did start in Elden Ring, like when the DLC came out, they started separating PvP and PvE patches so that they could nerf damage in PvP without nerfing damage in single player, which was super great for quality of life for PvP, because they didn't have to worry about single player shit getting ruined because they nerfed stuff for PvP. But a lot of the big AoE stuff is still really strong, no matter what you nerf it with or how you nerf it. So they only fixed part of the problem. Damn. Ugh. Just getting into that hedge maze thing is a chore on itself. Why do I do this? Oh, God. Double jumped early. Damn it. Unfortunately, I'm starting to think I might need to go take a break. Do something else, I mean. Not take a break from the stream. I mean, like, go do something else in the game. Just, like, clear my mind a little bit. God damn it, I banked my head. Go visit the Glades. Yeah, honestly, that's not a bad idea. Let's back out so I can go to the bench, and then I'll go to the exit. It's not a bad idea. You mean the resting grounds, right? No names? I think you might be the only one in here right now. Mero. I could probably turn the music back on as well. Oh, whoops. Just because we're out of there now, so we can... Okay. I'm pretty sure I don't hurt him. But I didn't want to test it. Alright, here we go. You can leave White Palace just by acting like you're traveling to a dream gate. You don't have to find the exit. Oh, that's good to know. I think someone told me that before, but I forgot. Oh, Spirit Glades. That's why you said Glades. Okay. It works in a dream area. Okay, cool. Good to know. Alright, here we go. Oh god. Oh god. No. How do you... How does one even... Oh, you know what? I got it. Oh, wait, I don't have... Okay. Oh, shit! Shit. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately. I mean, I knew that person had threatened me before. That if I attacked any of them, it would attack me. Let's see, what else could I go do? Just to take the load off, take some time off for a second here. I'm not gonna lie, I think we should go to King Station. And I think I could maybe fight White Defender again. I know I could do Godhome. Could even do Godhome, what's it called? Is there an easy way to get to Godhome without going to the Junk Pit, or do I have to go to the Junk Pit? Oh yeah, Soul Vessel Fragment. I don't remember which one I don't have, though. And I don't think the Soul Vessel Fragment would help me here. Yeah, is there a faster way to get to Junk Pit, or to get to the Godhome without going to the Junk Pit? Let me see map of Crossroads. Crossroads? Oh. Wait, where? Yeah, here. Here we go. Let me, I'll tell you what. I need to go use the bathroom, and I should probably heat up some of my meal prep for lunch. Because I've been making meal preps. Like Godseeker, you should, hold on. You should place a dream gate at Godhome. Oh, yeah, that might not be a bad idea. See at the bottom of Crossroads, the left elevator to the city. Did you find a hidden fragment? Are you talking about the one that's right next to Ancestral Mound? Like it says Ancestral Mound, or are you talking about the one that's right by Forgotten Crossroads? Like it says the word Forgotten Crossroads right there. Okay. Yeah. So like I said, I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I'm gonna go heat up my food. It should be less than 5 minutes. And I'll put on some music and do the Be Right Back banner while we're waiting. And we'll come back and maybe go screw around for a little bit. while we just kind of mentally recover from the Path of Pain, and then we can go back and try it again until the end of stream. So yeah, I'll be right back. The room mapped below the bench at the stag. Okay, I think I might have found a fragment there. I don't know. We'll figure it out though. So yeah, I'll be right back, guys. Give me like 5 minutes. I'm back. Oh, I'm shadeless. Yeah, sorry guys, I had food in my mouth and I didn't want to speak. Too much food in my mouth. But yeah, I'm back. We're gonna go look at the thing. But I'm gonna keep eating food while we're doing it. Okay. I'm so used to having my Mark of Pride when I'm fighting enemies that I forget. Okay. Pretty sure I go through here. Yeah. And then this should be a room where I go through here. You're not talking about the fragment that's up here, huh? Oh, Noobs is back. Revik? You got killed for your trouble? Oh, right. That's their name, Revik. Oh, forgot there's a second one. Okay. So where am I supposed to go? Oh, you mean below this area? By the. Oop! I almost forgot. We're talking about this down here. There's a tiny dead-end room immediately left of the elevator. Oh. Yeah, I think I've been through here and I did this already. Yeah, was it here? Yeah. This is what you're talking about. Hold on. Let me look up a list. List of all soul vessel fragments. Okay, I've gotten both from Sly. Found in the green path near the accessible Queen's Garden entrance. That one I might not have gotten. Found above King Station near lift. Yeah, that's the one that I allowed chat to just help me out. What the hell? Okay, no, fuck off with these pop-ups, dude. Get out of here. Yeah, near after lift. Oh, hold on. Above King Station, near lift. Heat nest above working tram. I think I may have found that one as well. Down at the beginning of Stag Nest, definitely got Stag Nest. Given by the Seer, definitely got that. Ancient Basin. Pretty sure I got that one too. So it might be... Maybe it was a mask fragment that's directly above King Station. Later, noobs. Thanks for showing up. Something over here in that speed run. I think it was just a king seal, but I've always thought that there was a reason that this was open the way that it is. And I was right. Okay. So wait, yeah, was it not this? Is this not the mask fragment? No, that was just like a case of Geo, wasn't it? Maybe it's this then. Maybe I haven't. Where's it supposed to be? feel like I have been up here. Yeah, I think I've been up here. To get the mask fragment. Yeah.
Absurdo.
Huh. It looks like you can't use the Get Good emote anymore, can't you, though? Over on Twitch. Oh, I just realized you spammed it a bunch. Yeah, it's only showing up as text for me. Yeah, I know I do. I'm just doing bullshit right now. Sorry, No Names as well. I had a big piece of food in my mouth and it was like a lot to chew. So I was gonna say that I just realized I already got this one. It was the king statue where you give the 3,000, so it's definitely not this one. Green Path, Queen's Gardens is still around. There's 2 from Sly. Got both of those. We just checked Queen's Ancient Basin. We know Seer, Stag Nest, both got those. We haven't checked on the Deep Nest one yet. But we know King Station, Forgotten Crossroads, and Green and the 2 Slies. So now we have The Queen's Garden one and the Stag Nest one. I mean, not Stag Nest, Deep Nest. So let's go see how doth I get. Oh, did I just waste my time by coming back here because I could have just gone up to the thing? Yeah, I did. Alright, let's go back this way. We're gonna go to Deep Nest and check that one. If it's not that one, then that means it has to be the Queen's Gardens. Yeah, I know. I just wanted to let you know why I wasn't replying. I think you deserve to know why I'm being silent, you know what I mean? But yeah, see, we already did this one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's it right there. That's the version of this. It's the place where they have a... You know what I'm trying to say. Fragment. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I did not get this one. I forgot. Canseed, I think you were here for this, and you're the one who told me that I should probably wait till later to come do this. Because it was taking me a while. Shit. But it's okay. I think I can do this now. Oop. Yeah, hold on. Idiot. Yeah, I forgot all about this. Damn it. Oh, you gotta start all the way from the beginning. Idiot. Let me heal and I'm gonna take another bite of food. Holy shit. Mother of God. Gotta wait to heal. Jesus Christ, man. I hate this. Ah! It's crazy that they almost always have a guy that comes out. I'm so fucking can't believe this. Yeah, it's all good. I know I can go back there and do that. I don't see the point right now. Thanks for the tip, though. Wow. Pitiful. Okay. Ah! I hate that when I get hit by stuff, it flings me into the spikes. Like, getting hit once is bad enough, then you get hit by the spikes. And it's like, dude, what the fuck? Why must that be a thing? Nope. I was hoping I could dream nail it real fast. Wow. Okay. Just don't dash. Just don't dash. Okay, cool. It's all good. Maybe we'll change charms. We'll see. Hmm. Hmm. That might be decent. I don't really think anything else would do that much for me here. Maybe if I took this off and did this one. No, that wouldn't work. There. Ugh. I think I'm gonna Dreamgate by it. You know what? What's stopping me from Dreamgating every time I oops. Every time I make a new checkpoint. Yeah. Idiot. Damn it. Nope. Ha! Oops. Wait. Why didn't I just go back to the beginning? Mother of God. Maybe they were just like, yeah, he figured it out, we're beat. Mother of fucking God. Okay. Oh shit, it's Chiba, Tired of the Path of Pain. I just wanted to break for a minute. Just do something different. I needed to clear my head a little. Oops. God damn it. Of course. course. Wow. Love this shit. It's so good. Hell yeah. So good. Such a good thing. I love it. Might as well be the path of pain. I just can't seem to make it over the second one, dude. See, look at that bullshit. What's different? It's like the same exact thing. Just every time I try to go over the second one, I get nothing. Shit, I can almost make that on my own. I'm so tired of this. There we go. Wow. What? You're kidding me. What do I have to do? Am I missing something? Do I have to go up? Ah, shit, it knocked me off. You aren't fucking serious. And of course I get like most of the way up there and then I fall off at the last second. You bitch. Ah! I'm gonna take a couple bites of food. Actually, I've only got like basically one bite of food left. Yay. GG everybody, we beat the game. That was the Radiance. I just consumed the Radiance. he thought you were gonna get me. Fuck you, Team Cherry. I'm just kidding. So I probably can't go up there, right? Okay, we can quit to the bench now. Congrats, you made it. You can also dream nail them. Oh, good to know. Too bad I didn't. But I also don't think I needed it anyway. Okay. Now... Yeah, thank you, Salubra. Thank you. Cool. What did I take off? Oh, the life thing. Let's see. I think we'll keep these charms for the Path of Pain because that extra life doesn't. Those two extra masks don't really do anything for me. Because I'm constantly regenerating life anyway, right? So I think it's better to do it this way. I think that was enough of a break. I think I can go back to Path of Pain now. Oops. Oops. Don't worry about that, subjects. No one saw anything. Oh! Oh! Yeah, that's right, your king is here. Damn, dude, was this really just the beginning? No, there had to be like a shortcut or something. This couldn't have been the beginning of the White Palace, huh? Was I really stuck right here for 45 minutes? That's insane. Okay. Yeah, the way you enter is really weird. Okay. Right, okay, we're supposed to mute the music and put on something else. Nope, not video. Audio. Wait, huh? Oh, whoop. Oops. Alright. There we go. He doesn't need, in fact, he shouldn't have it because of that one part. Longer nail for Path of Pain? No. It will help. You might be ready for Primal Aspid? What the fuck? Might be ready for Primal Aspid. That's pretty wild. Damn. First try. First try got all the way over there. Damn. Damn it. Ah, come on. Oops. Now I've got even more soul. Wow. Stunning. Stunning HD performance. High resolution, 4,000 pixels in my brain. No. Ooh, come on. We're getting past this before the end of stream. We're going to get to the next checkpoint at least. Ugh. No. Ugh. Nothing like a 4K faceplant. Yeah. Yeah, except I absolutely don't have 4K. Damn, I fucking double jumped too early. I actually think 4K is kind of a waste. I'm not going to argue that the human brain can't comprehend 4K, but the human brain definitely can deal without 4K. And I'm not about to spend all that extra money to make sure that I can have a 4K setup when 1080p is absolutely crystal clear. Shit, 1440, you know, it would be acceptable, I think, for pretty much everybody. Nah. Yeah, but HD faceplant didn't rhyme. True, true, true. Sure, yeah, whatever. You are really improving. Thank you, Chiba. I do think going to clear my head doing some other more simplistic shit was a decent move. I don't know about you guys, but I've done this in the past where, like, I'll walk away from a game for a while, a game that I'm, like, either good at or just, like, I know that I could be better if I cleared my head. And I will walk away for it for, like, a couple weeks, maybe a couple months even. And, oh, Jesus. I'll come back and I'll be better than I was. And, like, you know, and even though I'm, like, rusty in some areas, I'm better overall than I was. And I think there's just something about, like, taking time to clear your mind and get rid of your old bad habits, and maybe even take time to become aware of those bad habits, so that when you come back, you're no longer in those bad habits. And while you might be a little rusty still, you're free of the habits that were holding you back from getting better. And you can, you know, take that time to learn new, better habits. You know what I mean? Ah, we fucking sideswiped. Did you miss me, No Names? I agree. I'm fine with 1080. We'll accept 1440 if it's available. Yeah, I could probably up my stuff to 1440. My Hornet emote is gone. Yeah, that's too bad, Can't see it all. Sorry about that. At least you can start working towards more channel points to get it again. At least you're not completely shut off from having it ever again, right? Oh, my leg started itching. Damn. Fuck. Shit. Idiot. No, get out of there. Ugh. I don't know who it was that suggested using the quick healing, the double heal charm, but I do actually think that was a good suggestion. No! Bastard. Shit. Oh, damn it. It's actually Cheheb. What's the A on the back? Is the A on the back silent? Chehib? Is it Chehab? Because I can say Cheheb or Chehab. That's not a problem. I'm all down for learning the correct pronunciations of people's names and stuff. I might be American, but I realize that other people in the world exist and that they have different ways of saying things and doing things. Shit. Not Chi... So Cheheb? Chehib? Is it like a long E sound? A Chehib? God damn it. I don't know why I'm having problems getting up that ledge. Damn it. Ugh. That's why I leave it Chiba. Okay, that's fine. Chiba it is. Damn, I'm an idiot. No! I'm getting better at recovering, I think. When I make a mistake. Except, you know, sometimes I'm not. Oh, jeez. No! Fucked up. No, I meant to just to the right. Dash to the right. Is it true that radical discrimination is very prevalent in America? Yeah, kinda. I don't want to get too much into politics because that's not what we're here for. But yeah, unfortunately, there are a lot of closed-minded people in America that are also, in my opinion, kind of undereducated, and they let people in the media and at the top, with all the money, they let those people influence how they think and feel about stuff and what they believe. And those people at the top know that they'll make more money if we're divided and believe that certain other nations or other kinds of people are our enemies. And yeah, that's just, I don't know. I know we're not the only group of people in the world that is easily fooled by our elites, but I feel like we're probably the most influential group of people that gets confused by our elites. And for that, I apologize to the rest of the world, because while I'm not one of those people that gets tricked by the elites and the media that they pay to trick us, I know people that are. I actually was born into a family that's full of those people, and I have a lot of family members that I just don't even talk to anymore because of that. And that's no big deal. That's whatever. I'm not for a second sad about not talking to them anymore, because of their views are very radical and bigoted. And yeah. Shit. Ah, God damn it. But anyway, that's the end of that. I'm not gonna... Oh, hello, Glitchy. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for choosing the stream. You did not have to choose my stream, so the fact that you did is a very big deal. Thanks once again. How you doing, Glitchy? We are over here attempting the Path of Pain. I'm having a real hard time getting over this first part, but I heard that once I do... Damn! Once I do, the upcoming parts will be a little bit easier until there's a really hard part again. Later, probably. So hopefully you enjoy the content. I'm doing fine. How are you guys doing? I'm doing pretty good. I'm not at work today. I'm playing video games. I have a coffee, and I just ate one of my prepped meals. Because I'm trying to eat a little healthier. Especially since I just got some slightly concerning news from the doctor the other day. However, it's nothing too bad, and it's not like I'm dying or anything. I just need to eat better. And you know, it's funny, I feel like I've kind of been eating pretty solid. Like I have the occasional, like maybe once every 2 weeks or so, I go to like Five Guys and get a burger or something. But you know, I do a lot of... I work in a field where it's hard for me to like bring food with me, so I do a decent amount of fast food, but it's like Subway and Chipotle and stuff. You know what I mean? It's not like McDonald's. Damn it. Or anything like that all the time. And when I'm not at work, I'm at home, and I usually just eat something pretty healthy at home. Or, you know, we'll get like y'all might not call them this where you're from, but they're called poke bowls. They're like fish, rice, vegetables, and like a sauce. Damn it. Damn. Shit. Five Guys is the place with all the peanuts, right? Yeah, they do peanuts, but that's really only if you're eating in. If you eat out, damn it. You can't. I don't think you can order peanuts to come with your meal, but they do the peanuts thing. I don't know if they still do that. I haven't really seen anybody eating peanuts when I go there anymore. They might have stopped doing that, but they did used to do that. And that is funny that you brought that up, because I kind of forgot that Five Guys did the peanuts thing. Oh my god, dude, I'm unable to get up there right now. Sadly, that's primarily. Yeah. I also don't think it's the majority of Americans. No names. Damn it! I didn't spam the seed thing fast enough, or early enough, I mean. And I ended up letting myself fall too far. No! Alright, or not anymore. They use peanut. Yeah, oh, yeah, okay. No one said anything new in Twitch chat yet. Anyway. Yeah. Damn it! I would really like to get over this before the end of stream. Today, me streaming for more than 4 hours is fairly likely. I think we might even already be at the 4-hour mark, huh? No, we're close though. Less than 20 minutes. Oh, come on, grab the wall. Oh, Jesus. Oh, I went too early. Oh, have a good day, Glitchy. I gotta go now, but I loved this place. I'll definitely be back later. Yeah, thank you, Glitchy. That means a lot. We'll look forward to seeing you later then. Have a good rest of your day. Shit! That's cool. It's cool that they would say such a thing. That's so nice. Sometimes I'm taken aback a little bit by how nice people are with the comments that they leave. Damn it. No, we don't want to read this. Oh. Oh, come on. Ah. Tried to leave the wall too early and slid down and died. Damn it, I pressed down and jump again. Grab the wall. I love that. That's funny. No names. Can you tell me again about the best game you've played so far? Like, just my favorite game? Dark Souls 1, for sure. Yeah, even though Elden Ring and this game and Bloodborne all come pretty close. Dark Souls 1 continues to hold that top spot because it kind of changed everything for video games about me. It rewired my brain a little bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Damn it. No! But yeah. I'm really excited if they ever do a remake. I feel like there's gonna be a remake is what I mean. I'm excited because I think there is gonna be one day. Idiot. I don't know why I didn't pogo. Oh, I didn't go forward enough. God damn it. Does Dark Souls work on Android? I have no idea. Probably not. It's probably too graphically heavy for Android. Damn it. I keep having to mute my mic and cough real loud because my throat is in need of being cleared. I don't know what's going on. I just had some chicken and vegetables. It shouldn't be clearing up my phlegm. Damn! Too high, went into the thorns. Damn it! Also, the music just fucking stopped. What is it? Howling Wastes? What's it called? No. What the hell is, oh, I can just look. Howling Cliffs. Hello? Where's the 1 hour version? I guess we don't have a 1 hour version. Howling Knight OST? Oh, Hollow Knight. Fuck it. What's the Queen's Garden sound like? Okay, that's fine. Okay. Oops. Damn it. I get so wrapped up in doing this that I forget to... No. God damn. Ugh. Idiot. Here, let's... Choosing music track. Oh, yeah. Crystal Peaks, I like it, but it's very samey. I had it on as the starting soon theme and the AFK theme for last stream, and I was like, this is cool, but it could use a couple more notes here and there. Ah, damn it! I accidentally double jumped too early. Wow, I just kind of forgot that I had to wait for the saw. See, like, look how calm I am doing this, you know? A while ago, a decade ago, back when I was doing Dark Souls 3 streams like I told you guys, that version of me, I was so much younger and more immature. I would have been raging. I would have been so mad. I would have had to quit stream earlier. Damn it. But with this, I'm able to just kind of shake off any frustration pretty quickly most of the time. Not every day. Some days are worse than others. Some days I still get a little bit more angry than I would like. Like yesterday with the Radiance, I feel like I got kind of out of hand a little bit with my rage with the Radiance. But for the most part, I'm able to shake off stuff like that. Or like if I'm in Elden Ring and I'm facing some pretty mean gankers that are doing really cheap shit and taunting after every victory, I'm typically able to just shake that off and not hold a grudge. Or be mad about it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Nah, shit. God damn it. Damn it. I always do it too late for that. You remember how you felt when you finally made it out of Crossroads and stepped into Green Path? Like the change in music and scenery unfolded. You still young? I mean, I'm 33, and I turn... Well, I guess it's actually not that close to my birthday, but I'm 33 years old, guys. I've hinted at it a couple times so far, saying that, you know, my early 20s, right? I'm not exactly old. I'm not exactly super young. I'm not necessarily old either, I guess, but you know, I'm middle-aged. But what I meant is that I was much younger and more immature, and I used to suffer with anger issues. Oof. Oh, god damn it. And sometimes, you know, I realize that that old version of me would have quit by now. Would have made a fool of himself and raged and quit. And I get a little, I guess, a little proud of myself for not being that way anymore. Damn it. If you're middle-aged, that doesn't bode well for me. You're older than me, No Names? And that's wild. I'm used to people not being older than me. In my previous line of work, almost everybody was younger than me. I started kind of like halfway through the age most people start doing what I used to do. So most of the people that were in charge of me were a couple years younger than me, and a lot of the people that were on the same level as me were almost like, almost a decade younger than me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wow. Completely failed. I'm one of those people that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If you gave me the Fountain of Youth and said I could live forever, I'd probably live for 500 years and then I'd let myself go. And I never feel like there's enough time in the day, I could use a good extra 300 years or 400 years. That's something to be proud of, though. Your self-awareness, self-control, and maturity. Yeah, I agree, and thank you for saying that. I also used to be pretty bad at understanding other people's points of views. I wasn't as bad as some of the Americans that we were talking about earlier, but you could say that I used to not be very good at understanding why those people were as wrong as they are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nope, fuck that up. But that was a long time ago, and I never contributed to any of that stuff. I just didn't necessarily call it out or. Damn it. Close. You're my age +2. Oh, damn. My analytics do tell me that my largest audience is 25 to 30. But I don't know why I didn't think that people watching the stream would be those people. I thought people watching the stream would be in their early 20s for whatever reason. But I guess it makes sense if some of y'all, well, no, that's not the case exactly. If you were American, I'd be like, all right, yeah, there's no way you're a teenager or a young 20-something and you're able to watch me stream every morning like this. But if you're foreign, if you're like, when I say foreign, I mean foreign to where I live. If you're somewhere else other than America, or the Americas, I should say, like even England or damn it, I really brain farted. Then in that case, it kind of makes a little sense because a lot of the time when I'm streaming, people overseas are getting home from work or school, so I'm not surprised when I got people that aren't American in my chat. One of the main reasons stream as early as I do is because I want to be free to do stuff after my SO gets home from work. I don't want to be, stuck streaming, or not stuck streaming, but I don't want to do a short stream or anything. So the best place for me to stream damn it, is while she's at work. Because, you know, I don't want to be neglectful or anything to her. Oh, come on. Don't worry, I'm not American. Yeah, I don't think anybody is that watches me right now. Because I know you're not. I know Cancy Doll's not. Pretty sure No Names isn't American. Bob's might be. Whenever Bob's shows up, they've said some stuff, especially today, that made me think that they might be American. I feel like at this point, a lot of people would take an insult to being called American when they're not. No! Ugh. And you know, I used to also not understand that. But now I totally fucking understand why people don't like Americans. And it helped that I worked in Italy and in Korea for a couple years. Oh god, oh god. But you know, I like that. I like the diversity. That old Assassin's Creed community that I was talking about had a lot of that. We had a lot of non-Americans, and we had a lot of lots of different people from different walks of life in that community. And it was really tight-knit, so we were always talking amongst each other. And like I said, the group that I was part of had a really big UK division. We even had a guy from South Africa. He was called the Nasty One, and he was hilarious. He was actually the first person to teach me what bandwidth meant, because I didn't understand that back then. I didn't know what bandwidth was. And I remember he would say it. He would say, "Oh yeah, the bandwidth," and I was like, "What? The what?" And he would say it over and over again. And I was like, "Are you saying bandwidth?" And he was like, "Oh yeah, that's what I'm trying to say." Because he just has such a strong accent, it was really hard for me to understand him back then. I haven't seen the Nasty One or heard from the Nasty One in a long time, so I hope he, if he ever sees this, hope he's doing well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, ugh. That's something I really like about gaming, streaming, is how it can really bring people together. Yeah, that too. People of all different ages as well, because I remember I was in my early 20s, and a lot of the people I would hang out with were in their like late 20s or 30s, and it didn't matter what age we were really. We all kind of treated each other with like, you know, mutual respect. There wasn't any like, you know, you're this much younger than me, so you know, I don't think you know as much about me, etc. Like, I remember specifically, once I learned the age of this one guy that I knew. He was like 30-something, and I was still in my early 20s, and he revealed his age, and I was like, there's no fucking way he's that much older than me. Because he was, you know, not to be mean to him, if he ever sees this and he figures out who I'm talking about him, you know, it's whatever. It's water under the bridge at this point. But I remember thinking, like, there's no way. He's just not mature enough to be that old. There's just no way. And the fact that he was, immediately, it was like, holy shit. Like, how do you get to that age and, you know, etc. But now that I'm at that age, I've met enough people and I've seen enough stuff to know that age doesn't really mean anything except for how long you've been alive. But when it comes to like maturity and stuff, I mean, you know, I know people that are in their 70s and 80s that are still less mature than I am, and it baffles my mind. It melts my brain a little bit. Damn it, I should have C-dashed. So even people who speak English may not understand other accents. Yeah, exactly. It's sometimes accents are just too much. I bet you can see how that happens now. Yeah, for sure, absolutely. It's wild. Apex, what job do you do? How much do I want to share? I guess it's not too bad. So right now, I don't really know if there's any reason I shouldn't talk about what I do. I've never been gigantic on sharing personal information, but I don't think it's that big of a deal. Damn it. So I'm a not retired. They say retired when you do 20 years. If you don't do 20 years and you leave, you're just separated. So we'll say former. I'm former military in America. I got out because one, I really just didn't like the lifestyle, and two, I think our military is doing some shit that I can't get down with right now. So it was a no-brainer for me to get out. I did 6 years, and I filed for disability. So right now I live off my disability, which is why I have a lot of time to stream. But I make extra money doing delivery service stuff. So when I say I have a lot of flexibility in my schedule, it's because I literally make my own hours with that. And right now, things are well enough that I only need to work about 3 days a week to make money. Part of it is because I'm a very simplistic person. I really don't need a lot to get by in life and feel happy. Before I moved in with my SO, I was just living in a studio apartment with a bed, a TV, my PS5, kitchen appliances, and I had a fireplace, but I never used it. Oh God, okay. So, if you're not comfortable sharing, then don't. We will respect that. No, that's okay. I actually get some of my former military personnel in here every now and then. Some of them are still subscribed to me because I told them about my YouTube while I was in, and they a lot of them followed me because they, you know, liked me and wanted to support me. So, and actually a lot of them watched my Elden Ring stream. If you ever watch my Elden Ring playthrough, you might hear me talking to some people, and it might sound like I know them better than a chat member that I might know. You know? It's probably one of those people. Damn. Enough spying today? What? From what I understand, people in America who can't understand each other. I mean, you know. Our president has half our population believing that Somalis eat cats and dogs. So like they came here and just started eating our cats and dogs. like ones that are pets. That's what he tried to have people believe in. Some people believed him, so can't say much about my nation right now, man. Can't say much. We really need an improvement in the education department. A lot of people, it's funny, they'll say like greatest country in the world, and I'm like, okay, but like if you look at the statistics, we're really, really behind on a lot of stuff. Like education is a big one. So like, tell me where we're great. We're great in like war. We were really good at war. One of the things they used to tell us is that in the military is that we had the world's greatest air force. And the second greatest air force in the world was our Navy, because our Navy, funny enough, for whatever reason, has a bunch of aircraft that they can fly. This isn't secret information or anything. It's very public information, and I'm not like sharing secrets of our nation. Yeah, and it's always just funny to me because it's like, yeah, the only reason we have the greatest Air Force is because we abuse the rest of the world enough to have money. I should probably stop talking about politics. I can get into this for a while, and I shouldn't, because, you know, while I don't necessarily want certain types of people, you know who you are, in America, watching my stream anyway, because they support people that are horrible. You know, the red hat wearing people is who I'm addressing. I also don't want to run viewers off, because I know a lot of people are in the middle ground, or they're, you know, just not worried about politics at all. And this isn't where people come to hear about politics. They come to hear me talk about Hollow Knight and Dark Souls. Compared to what exactly? Mars? Compared to what? I don't know what that's for. I don't care about politics. Yeah, exactly. Chiba doesn't care about politics, so maybe not the content you're looking for. Yeah, exactly. But I do think it's important that people know where I stand, maybe, because there are people that will literally not watch a content creator if they... God, I don't know why I did that. So, you know. And I feel like it'd be a little hypocritical for me to not say something at least once every now and then. Oh my god, okay, I don't know, I'm starting to... Let me try to lock in a little bit here. Ah. So is it confirmed in the lore that the White Lady and the Pale King murdered all their children? Or did they just die of some other kind of circumstance? Or like, is it just speculated heavily that they murdered all their children because of the way that the Abyss looks? Oh, Mario's is here. What's up? How's it going? Thank you for choosing the stream today, Mario's. You didn't have to, so that means a lot that you did. We are doing Path of Pain, and I have not been able to get past this area for probably close to 7 or 8 hours now. Total, combined, I mean. Not today. Because we did like a 30 or 40 minute break earlier to give me some some clear space in my head. And I came back pretty strong from that, but now I feel like we're stagnating pretty hard. And I'm getting kind of hazy, not gonna lie. God damn it. How you doing today, Marios? Oh my god, come on. No, come on. Ugh. I think that the other vessels either died in the abyss or rather lost their shell. Or were killed by Nosk or Hornet when they left the abyss. No name. Okay, you're just saying hi to no names. Yeah, okay, so it's just speculated that they might have killed all their children. Because otherwise, the White Lady seems like a pretty chill character, and I can't imagine her being like, yeah, you guys aren't good enough, go die. The Pale King, maybe, because he's like no cost too great. So he might have. Damn it. Ugh. Ooh. Oh, man. Getting my little bit of a stomach cramp. Give me a second. Okay, I think that's fine. I think something was just passing through that my body wasn't in total agreement with. That 33-year-old gut. Not responding to stuff the way that it should. No, too far. Oh, how do I not dash too far so that I can properly pogo off that thing? The theory is that Pale King has the ability to see the future. So, what do you think about that? Not gonna lie, I don't know enough at all to comment on that. I'd have to look into it some more. I'm usually pretty open-minded about stuff like that. Like right now, in One Piece, there's a theory that one of the characters is stuck in a time loop. And there's not that much there's not that much evidence to base it off of. There's like a little bit, but it's really not substantial. And I think that theory is so cool, and I'm totally behind it, even though it's clear that like it is probably really wrong. I think it'd be hilarious and cool as hell if in one of the chapters, one of the characters was just like, hey, we got to do this thing here, because if we don't, I'm going to have to do all this over again. And this is like the 59th time that I've done this, and I'm going crazy. Or something like that, you know? Like ReZero style. No, idiot. Why did I double jump? No! You did! No! No. His plan was to buy time by sealing the Radiance and wait for other vessels to do the job, I think. I think the theory is true that the Pale King can see into the future, but it has to be bad Vision's ability, because he would have seen that the pure vessel was not so pure at all. Yeah, I was actually theorizing that too, that the pure vessel must not have actually been good enough, because otherwise it would have contained the infection all the way, and there wouldn't be current. Hallownest wouldn't be how it is right now. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. I know I'm good enough now to do this. I just need a little bit of luck. Oh, God. I knew that was kind of going to happen. I should have done my backup strategy for when I jump too late for the saw. When the saw comes down. Ugh. I saw someone that their YouTube video was, I died 500 times on the Path of Pain, and I'm like, dude, I don't think that's going to be anything compared to how many times I die on the Path of Pain. Like, you think 500 is a big number, bud? Pale King may have fooled us all. Maybe that would explain why he isolated himself in the throne room. I still can't get over how clever it is that the Radiance is the sun, essentially, and that they are basically an eldritch moth deity and created moth kind, because in real life moths are attracted to light sources as if they are a deity that they can't resist approaching or whatever. It makes so much sense, and it's so clever, and I think Team Cherry killed it with that. No. Fighting for my life. Ugh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. Oh, man. I don't know, man. Unfortunately... Unfortunately, I'm not sure if it's time for the Path of Pain. I really don't think I'm ready. Unfortunately. I'm getting to the point where I'm getting pretty tired physically. I mean, I know I've been streaming for more than 4 hours now, so of course I'm a little tired, but I don't know. Ooh, fuck. God. Oh, man. Woo! Fuck. God. Okay. 4:23 on stream. And I feel bad. I feel bad for starting Silksong on Thursday. Excuse me, everybody. What to do? I think I might be done for today, guys. I'm sorry that we didn't get further. I don't think the Path of Pain is for me right now. I think I need to maybe come back after Silksong. And if that disappoints anybody, then I'm really sorry. I really am. But for people watching the playlist, the next video, in the future, if you're watching the playlist and there's more than 2 or even 1 video on the Path of Pain playlist, it's because I came back after Silksong, and you'll be able to just roll right into after I come back. And who knows what's changed since between now and the end of Silksong. A lot could change. I could just be way better. Who knows? So what I think we'll do is I'm gonna end stream now. Yeah, thank you, Chiba, for being here today. Thank everyone else for being here today as well. But what I think we're gonna do is Thursday, I might just stream for the normal time, 4 hours. We'll just do some God Home stuff. Just fight some bosses, get on our way closer to 112%. And then Saturday, we will start Silksong. I was originally planning on starting Silksong on Saturday anyway. But at the request of Canseedall, just because they've been here since the beginning, and they really seem to want me to wait till Saturday so that they can be here for the start. I'd feel bad if I started on Thursday, not gonna lie. So we're gonna go ahead and wait until Saturday for Silksong. So if you care to see me do God Home, Pantheon, all that stuff, then I'll be doing it Thursday. I don't think we're gonna come back to Path of Pain. I'm pretty burnt out on it now. Unfortunately, if I had been able to get past this beginning part maybe an hour or 2 ago, we might be fine, and I might be still going, and I might even be motivated to keep going at the Path of Pain. But yeah, I just don't see myself finishing it in a reasonable time today, and we're gonna have to restart tomorrow anyway, or not tomorrow, Thursday anyway. So yeah, so look forward to just a bunch of boss fight gauntlet shit on Thursday, and then Silksong on Saturday. But let me see what you guys are saying in chat for Thursday. Yeah, Pantheon's probably. We'll see. Count me in. Yeah. Well, so the Pantheons are the like boss rush. It's like 10 bosses, right? I have to fight 10 bosses in a row. Yeah, we might give that a shot. That might be what we do. And if I need a break in between, we can go fight the bosses on the other floor that are like individual boss fights and stuff. Maybe try Ascended Hornet or whatever, or Ascended. I don't know what the word is. It might be Ascended. I don't know. Maybe do Mantis Lords or something, or do some Dream fights. Maybe even we could go do Dream Soul Master or Dream Empty Vessel. Just some stuff to kind of get through Thursday, and then Saturday we'll start Silksong. Did we get the first 3 Pantheons open now? I think I have 1 more to go get to open the 3rd Pantheon or whatever. But I definitely went and got the ones for that one that had the collector and the shambling mound creature. And you had only P2 unlocked. I think you went and collected what was needed. Yeah, I think I did. If we didn't, we can go collect 3. I think 3 might not be open, but 1 is definitely open now. So we can go do all that. I don't think we're going to try the Coliseum 3rd challenge. I think we'll be busy enough with God Home stuff. So, yeah, look forward to that. Yeah, the massive Mosh Charger, yes. But until then, I'm going to go ahead and do my outro now, guys. So once again, thank you all for being here. It really means a lot. You know that. Every bit of viewership, it's all great, and I appreciate it immensely. With that said, we have 2 different simulcasting streams at the same time. I am streaming on Twitch and YouTube, so if you prefer one, you can choose one over the other. If you go to Twitch, we have free follower emotes, 5 of them, and 2 of those are Dung Defender and Yzma's tier emotes. So if you're a Hollow Knight fan, you can go get free emotes. You don't even have to show up and stream ever again. You can just follow, and those emotes are yours. If you subscribe, there's a bunch more emotes. One of them is a Dung Defender, and the other one is a Hornet emote. You'll have those for the length of your subscription. Or if you just hang out and gain channel points, apparently. I learned that yesterday or the day before. You can unlock those not permanently for yourself. Yeah, it's a Get Good Hornet emote. We have a community Discord over there as well. You can go into the Discord, into the Twitch chat and type !27 Discord. We got more than 20 members in there. Nightbot will drop you a link when you type that, and you'll be able to join a community of lots of Hollow Knight and Souls fans, like-minded people. Come be a member. We'd love to have you in there. Everybody's pretty cool and nice and helpful and stuff. You can help plan events and help plan emotes and help me figure out what game I should play next when I'm looking for a new game to play. So, yeah. If you go over to YouTube, we got the rest of the whole Hollow Knight playthrough that's already been done over there. You got an Elden Ring playthrough, Bloodborne playthrough, Lies of P playthrough with no DLC. Got Chalice Dungeon playthrough on Bloodborne. And just a bunch of PvP, Elden Ring, Dark Souls videos. Lots of shorts to watch. Some Hollow Knight and a bunch of Elden Ring shorts. Some Bloodborne shorts. Lots of content over there. A decade of content. More than a decade of content. Some of it's Assassin's Creed multiplayer, though. And a little bit of For Honor in there as well. But that is it, I think. Like I said, I'll be back on Thursday. And we'll start Silksong on Saturday. Same time, same place. Both streams. Should be. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, guys, I just remembered. It shouldn't run over. I might be a little late on Thursday, now that I'm thinking about it. I have a doctor's appointment where I have to go get some medication and they have to teach me how to use it. Because it's not easy to just use in one go. Like, you have to be taught how to use it. And so that is 2 hours before the stream starts, so hopefully I can get back in time. But if I'm not, I might be a little late, like 30 minutes max, hopefully. I'm going to try to get home as quick as possible so that I can, I'm going to drive safe, but, you know, I'm going to get home as quick as possible so we can start stream as close to on time as possible. Kahuna's just got here. That's too bad. I thought the stream just started, then I noticed the time. You're at the entrance. Honestly, everyone agrees if you can beat this first part, you can beat the path. Yeah, well, so far, for like basically 8 hours, I have not been able to beat this part, Kahunas, unfortunately. So on Thursday, I was just telling everyone that we're probably going to do God Home stuff. And then on Saturday, I'm going to start Silksong. So if you want to hang out on Thursday, Kahunas, and watch some God Home Pantheon stuff, then, you know, look forward to that. And then Silksong on Saturday. But that's it. I'm done. So everyone have a great rest of your day. Thank you for being here once again. And peace out.